Uh, this is not my day. Why did it lock onto that? God damn it. Freaking punk, man. Uh... He cut me off. Dang. I should've... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I didn't think he could attack that fast. Okay. I don't know if I hit the eye. Can't tell. For wasting all of your points. You have done... Oh, shh. The... Let's go on data point. Thank you for the good luck. I needed the good luck and it didn't happen. These rats are being so feisty. The bonk. Okay. He can hit you through there. Confirmed. Gotta place the tablet. It's a lovely void there. That's not what he wanted. Please don't. I pressed B too many times. I attacked too early. It's been a while since I had a Forsaken hit. God dang it. I should have just went to the side. Yeah, Man. It's so hard. The two rolls took too long. You haven't been on in 2 years. However long it's been. So of course there had to be one right there. God damn it. Well, that's a new one. Well, that specific one, anyways. I should have just stopped when... Yeah. No way to stop this void. Wow. Okay. Oh, hey there. How's it going, y'all? Here we go. True Sound, Cat Food, Hez, Ratio. Think of that celebration, True Sound. Christian, Barbecue. Oh, yeah. Every voice, low. Thanks for the good luck. And True, low. Alright, let's get going. So yeah, not a zombie today. Did a big sleep yesterday. I need to try to get to bed. I've been getting to bed too late. Sometimes it's my fault, sometimes it's not, but Gosu. And Bluebird, I think I missed you in the first Tillos. Possibly. How you doing? It's been a while on the breath. Sure you don't get too rusty at it. After this game cycle, we'll probably be back to passing on Breath of the Wild and Tears, but I'd like to do them occasionally. Once we start getting all the games more often, then we probably just start doing the random game order. Not skipping anything. Probably. We'll see. Or at the very least, we might just only do Breath of the Wild or Tears, like never do them game one. Just save them for if it's a past game on or something.
あなたはこのハイラルを再び照らす光。今こそ
Probably Bluebird.
旅立
I
つ
think
時
with
です。
with the Breath of the Wild routing, we do. I feel like it's the one game that's definitely past a coin flip for getting it. I think. I don't know. I feel like it's at least 75-80% of the time we'll get it, probably. Pretty damn consistent routing. Tropa and MF, thanks for the good luck. I love how they threw that Breath of the Wild opening into Echoes. But yeah, we'll do this in tiers today, and then probably we'll do the Trial of the Sword after, I think. I didn't get a chance to prep it very much, but it's okay. I think I've given up on trying to find like a super consistent strat on the like first floor, probably even the second floor. It'll be hard to. The freaking pot. Well, I guess probably inconsistent is a bad word, but like, I was trying to find a strat that didn't have any like chance of enemy aggro.
マップに示された場
But I
所
just
へ
don't
向か
think
うのです。
that's the first floor you can, but it's not like the enemies can just be weird about like the first floor. The strat is basically you distract them with a bomb, but like how long they stay interested in following the bomb like seems kind of random. So it's just like sometimes you'll just randomly get aggro. But even if that happens, like with the upgraded bombs, it's not a huge deal. It'll just take longer. Did they totally miss the alert, or did the alert not go? Either way, thank you for the 100 bits, MF. It was either totally distracted or the alert did not go off. Yeah, I probably just like thought it was like someone redeeming a sound alert or something.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for the raid, Zappiest. You had a good one. Thank you. Yeah, Gamba. Gamba. Lambda. For a split second, I had the urge to do the speedrun thing where you just like fall off the tower and fall damage cancel. It was like a split second. Doing that for like 2 years. I did that for like 2 years plus speedrunning, so. Hollow Knight. Saw someone doing item and enemy. You know, I never really thought, for some reason, I never thought about the fact that Hollow Knight might have an enemy rando. I don't know if it. Yeah, I'd actually. Well, I saw that he was gonna be doing one. I left before he started it. I didn't see how it went, but excuse me. It seems like it'd be pretty fun though. I've been meaning to try Hollow Knight Rando at some point. Just never get around to it. Probably. I doubt it. It's honestly probably more likely I'd do Breath of the Wild Hundo if it was going to be for speedrunning, but I don't know. Speedrunning has become such a side thing. I don't think I would do such a long run, even Breath of the Wild. Speedrunning at this point, at least, I mean, you never know what'll happen in the future, obviously, but I see it more of a thing I do with like new games that come out, and it's like, oh, this seems like it'd be a fun speedrun. Let's try it out. But I feel like, at least as far as I can, my feelings now, no hit type stuff is gonna be a bigger thing for a while, at the very least. Always nervous about like going through those doors quickly. Like you could totally hit yourself on the doors as you're swinging them open. And yeah, like it'd probably be more likely that I went for Hundo on those on Breath of the Wild or Tears for no hit, but those runs would be so crazy on this rule set. I don't know if I'd ever commit to that. Those would be such hard runs. And long. Yeah. Because, like, the only reason Hundo damageless for tiers, the only hard part was how long it was. But if you did it without glitches, it would just be, the difficulty goes way up, and it's longer. So, and like Breath of the Wild is much harder even with glitches. The tiers glitches in like 1.0 are a lot better. Oh, I don't grab DLC stuff for like non-DLC runs. That's why I like wouldn't allow like Majora's Mask. Like if I was doing if I was doing like a DLC run, it'd be different. Just a personal preference. Like grabbing the ruby especially is, I mean, it's like saving time if anything. But there's definitely some DLC stuff where it's like, just make it, you know, you could just go and get Majora's Mask and I would help a bit. Yeah, it would help. That's where it would help. Pretty much it's there, I guess. I'm so used to going through Hyrule Castle at this point that it's not that bad or anything, but definitely simplify things. Going, Jack. Quite considered snow yet, apparently. I just feel like I don't like. Feels like that slope should give you more speed on the shield surf, but it never does. Oh, I didn't ended the stasis on the boulder. The other one. Giga PC. Much stamina. Double the PC, double the fun. Double the money. At least you can write the PCs off tax-wise. Assuming it works the way for tax in Japan. I mean. Yeah. I'd get anxiety just like building a simple PC, let alone custom water cooling. You're not gonna come over here? Interesting. Keep putting it too close. I mean, I am losing shield durability though. Okay, fine. do kind of want him to come over here, though. Yeah, if I have missed the jump, I can just do that and, like, block him off with the ice. It's not worth it to keep trying that. The water is going everywhere. We got it. It was such a first try that we didn't even do the trick. That's how first try it was. You remember to go to the old man's hut after I get paraglider. Oh, that last Wind Waker hit, man. Yeah, we figured out what happened with that afterwards. We tested it out. The flower bombs spawning in, like, so if a flower bomb spawns back in under one of those things, and possibly any enemy. I mean, it's probably just any enemy, honestly. But at least that one, it just, like, ejects it off of that spot, like happens in that clip. I did not know that. Just going crispy. Definitely crispy. Yep. We will definitely be playing that. Very excited to play it too. Good. Yeah, it has. Yeah, I'll definitely at the very least do like a full stream on release. I don't know if I'll. I mean, like for most new games, I don't want to like just like fully stream it until what am I doing? Until I beat it. Just because that's not you know, my main content, but for god damn, for Zelda games specifically, and even like the Mario game, probably fine. Stream it until I beat it. Especially for a 2D Zelda, realistically it won't. Well, even like Tears, I mean, I think my first... I think it only took me like a few streams to beat it casually. Granted, Tears I was like kind of rushing to the end just to avoid spoilers, to be fair. Like, especially like a 2D game, like I should be able to beat it in 2 or 3 streams. Well, 100% it's going to be interesting for that. You know, how many echoes are there going to be? To get all the echoes, assuming there's going to be some kind of collectible. Unless they just, like, consider the echoes the collectible for that game. I guess they could, but I don't know. I imagine they'd have something else. You're kind of collecting the echoes that, you know, in theory, but I imagine they'll have some other type of collectible. Oh yeah, it's funny. Someone's title was something about echoes. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, it was the, it's the prime echoes. Oh, oh, oh. Yakusai. I don't know what that word means. I like the sound of that Japanese word, or I don't know if it's 2 words or whatever, but Yakusai. Maybe it's just like how the VO says it specifically, but it's like it. Stamina. Honestly, like, this little bit of stamina does help a decent bit. Not trivial. Slide down to Old Man's Hut. Head off to the castle. With the slower routing I do now, it's around 2 hours. The faster routing was like hour 15-ish. Hour 10, hour 15. Or so. Backups, stamina food. Usually don't use this, but I have used it. There was like, it was at least one run where I made a mistake. This food actually came in handy. Usually it's for like, really just for like bullet time, if I want more bullet time for arrow shots or something. Yeah, let's put that armor on before I forget and take stupid cold damage later. It's when we warp back to Plateau to get to Desert. I'm using the tiers control. Smoothies. Did they show smoothies in one of the trailers? Imagine if Echoes has grandma soup. Hey, have a good sleep and lurk, Johnny. Last call on the Gamba. I repeat. Horse. Can you turn? This horse seems extra feisty. I can complain about that. Maybe that isn't where I normally. Get down this mountain, whether you like it or not. Bird. Fine. Was the horse dumb? I mean, do you mean like them being like, I don't know, active, or just like their corpses? Because I mean, they were being controlled by Calamity. I think story-wise, right? So it would at least make sense that they would be kind of like deactivated or whatever. Oh no, you might be right. Yeah, maybe they were active and then corrupted by Calamity. And jump to food. Binks. It's very hard to use. It's not great. In fact, it's quite bad. Yeah, the maps for tiers was much better. Like having it split into just like the floors, classic floor system. This again. It was just the wind, guys. Don't worry about it. Blizzard Rod is so good. Flippin' Blizzard Rod. Oh, that's not. It's not where I'm supposed to go. Hey, thank you, Cloudy. It really looked like it hit him, and it... oh boy. I wasn't scared about getting hit or anything. I really thought the run was over. I need to, be a little more careful there. Yeah. Well, unfortunate. We did find out we can stun him with arrows, though. Had, like, no clue about. Funny. Like... pretty obvious looking back, but... yeah, you can just hit them in the eyes and they stun for a bit. I see it has... look. I think I'm too low. That would have been bad if he could see me from there. Oh, right. This new routing, I might not. I probably don't need these that much anymore, I guess. Very cloudy. Alright, we don't need that. Yeah, I mean, a good, like, half the run is just, like, build up before we go to the actual endgame stuff. I mean, you do get some gear, so it's possible that we would, like, get something you hadn't found yet or something. Decent arrow RNG. He aggroed like super late. Oh, well, too late now. Keep forgetting the routing change here. Go out for this ancient arrow before dropping down. Big deal though. Those are going Katie. That's for the good luck. Supposed to. Not blow up these two. This is our warp point for later. What? Castle farmed. The desert. Gotta comb the desert. Stub toe, the stub toe of all time. We ain't found shit. I think my favorite line, at least off the top of my head, I don't know, maybe there's a better one that I'm forgetting, but I've always loved the "What's the matter, Colonel Sanders?" Chicken. I don't know, I love that line. Let's go on Delphinus. Horse. Please. Imagine bonking with the horse like that. Could it hurt you? Bambi? Or donkey?
リンクリンク、あれが今から100年前ガノンに
I probably just forgot the H.
真珠です。あの
Going
中に入る
G-Pass.
術を見つけて、そしてガノンの怨念から解放しなければなりません。リンク、あなたに託します。
Get a banana. Or an extra banana. Conveniently. I have banana right here. Oh wait, no, yeah, we don't want to use this yet. No, it's Tyro. Should be good in this game. But who knows? Maybe there's glitches we don't know about. Probably have the most playtime on this one. When did that Wu King game come out again? That's soon, right? I wasn't planning on getting it, like, right away. Oh yeah, okay. I like to watch people play, see how it is. It'd probably be like an off-stream thing anyways, unless it's like really good. Stream it on the side or something. Whoops. Wait, did I? Yeah. Make sure I didn't forget to activate the shrine. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, I could do it in master mode, but let's try Link. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it'd be much harder. Routing would be a bit different. I wouldn't be able to stun lock Calamity. Probably what I could do is just not use the Ancient Arrows phase 1. And then use the Furies phase 2 and pelt them with the Ancient Arrows phase 2 instead, along with the Furies. Stunned anyways. going Oaks Key. But yeah, I mean, for the God run, all irregular any percents, no reason to get fancy. How's it going now, Yarrow? So, well. Sama. Sure did. Found out about a nice new glitch. Styro. Or had one just stop like that. Why scared? Just boulder. Get stuck. Had it get stuck in like a corner of the wall before. Which, I mean, it's not a huge deal, but a lot slower to run up here. Yo, nice bluebird. Okay. I wanted to bullet time initially way too early. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, Elizabeth. Bird. Go past there. I know all about the sleepy lately. Okay for now, considering I had a lot of trouble getting to sleep. I was just like laying in bed for felt like probably wasn't quite 2 hours, but heck of a time. Don't get. Why does he? See, he doesn't turn around normally. I don't know why. That's happened like once before. I don't know why he aggroes or like what he notices. If you could see me there. Glad you're enjoying it. Just wait for him to turn around.
Listen.
For the read blind. We had a good one. Yeah, when I realized that... I can't remember if I realized Koga might be in the depths before any clues, or if I saw some... If I did, like... If it took seeing, like, Yiga stuff down there. Either way, it was like... I loved that moment where I realized, like, oh shit, he fell into the depth. Yeah, 'cause I just can't remember if I thought about it before getting a hint that he'd be down there. I guess I'll fix the typo. Totally forgot the H there. Yeah, just the Koga music for the fights too, the remixes was so freaking good. Probably like my favorite tracks in the OST. Oh. Not really? Okay. Get into the beast. Keep up the fight. Lying on the job. Really wish she wouldn't ask you if you wanted to retreat every time you stopped using the damn seal. Freaking Joe. That's a good one. I assume that's Chocobo. Let's go on ground.
あんたはガノニのじゃあまず内部あれがマップの情報よしマップをナボリスを取りでも残りの制御
I use Chunozo. I just do this so I don't have to do the laser parry on Calamity. It was like the only thing that was killing runs occasionally. This adds a ton of consistency. So for a marathon run, especially a 40-hour marathon run, makes sense to just tack on another 40-45 minutes to the run. That's how you doing, Nozo. Hopefully it fell down there. So. Don't get pushed back.
残りの制御。よし、マップをよくけどさ。
Let's capture. Font. These. Oh, it's way easier, mainly just because I mean, I think the only reason, well, maybe not the only reason, the main reason it's way easier is because, as you may or may not remember, blights are, like, the power of the blights is based on the order you face them. But if you face them in Sanctum, they're always full power. So doing all four at the end, they're all four of them are their full power. Like normally if you do like a all dungeons run, the first blight you face is like severely weakened, and then they get progressively stronger. So like you'll see I like obliterate him here. Versus the other thing is it's easier to get, like, you can get bullet time, which helps too, but it's mostly the fact that he has much less health. I forget how much less health it is versus like the full powered. I forget what the scaling is, but like, I mean, well, no, like, well, yeah, I mean, he has less in Sanctum, but the scaling is that they're at their... they still have their full health. Like, all four have their full health scaling in Sanctum. Like, the order doesn't affect things there. Yeah, just look at that damage. It's like a slight amount of health reduction. Slight. Just a smidge-a-do. I could have done it here, but... It's a little easier. Yeah, just waiting for a good moment to throw to break the shields. Do you know, like, even for Sanctum Thunderblight, did you know the cheese for Phase 2? Phase 2 Thunderblight? How's it going, Hermes? Yeah, I mean, basically, if you never... So, like, you break the shields, you arrow his body. Like, as long as you never headshot him and, like, knock him, or, like, you know, stagger him, basically, you'll just keep doing the magnesis thing over and over again. Yeah. Alright, straight to Sanctum now. Wait, we want to turn Furies off. Oh, how's it going, Sugar? Pixie? It's not too bad. The strats for this run aren't too bad, honestly. I do have a lot of hours played on this game, but... It's a good place for a break, so we got the ads going. So, we'll just take a break before we, hopefully finish the run-up. Grab some coffee, get a snack, and then I shall return. Thank you all for watching. See you in a bit. Enjoy the clips. This rat is just in random positions. Didn't jump for some reason. Missed the keys for some reason. I attacked too early. It's been a while since I had a Forsaken hit. God dang it. I should have just went to the side. Really? Oh my god. That was so fast after the Gamba, we'll just cancel that. Really? That was too slow? I mean... Oh, I almost missed. I didn't have my sword flipping out. It was, as they say in the trade, dumb. Really? Did I need to stay on the right side? Do his arms not track you? Wait, what? I wasn't fielding though, was I? Was I too slow? I'm so confused. So you can throw it too early there? I guess that was too early. Huh. Would just be nice. Really? I thought I heard the shield sound. I must have been late, I guess. Or would that be early? Why does that happen so often? They like to jump when I'm switching directions. I'll start moving left and then switch to right, like right as they jump. Really? I've been doing that for so long. It seemed louder than it should have been. Weird. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, that's so dumb. The bone pile pushed him over. That's so dumb, I didn't... It was early, I think. No, if it was early, it would have been blocked. Like I said, it was late. Yeah, I need to practice the timing, and we would get it like half. That is... We bake. Which Skyward Sword? Okay. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Aromas. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. All right. Why is it ruined for you, Hermes? Well, just get up there. May not. Might be too far. It's a good time. Yeah, it's a good time to just. That's what I got the backup for. Calamity.
派手に行くとしよう。
If you get all the headshots, it's enough. I did miss one of them. Alright, so laser. So the laser, you can just go right into the Fury. Oh, and redisable. Is that too early? Yeah, basically, the timing, so you want to be doing the spin attack. You want to let go, so the right leg, like, spear, when he jams that into the ground, I let go, like, quarter to a half second after that. Is my timing. It's pretty lenient. Basically just need to slam him, like, before he gets the shield off. But it's you just gotta watch your stamina management is the big thing, too. You also need to not have your weapon break. I forgot to. Thankfully, it didn't break during before the slam. Dodge. Just, yeah, it's easy. If you're not paying attention, it'd be easy to run out of stamina. Now for the hard part. Oh, if he doesn't laser, you just need to dodge one attack. If he does the overhead, you can just run away from him. You can always, as long as you start running right away, you'll outrun the actual sword part, and then just like run to the side to avoid the flame. Probably ideal, if it's the swipe, probably ideal to try to flurry it to stop the flames. Even then, though, I mean, you just need to get a Fury off after, because basically the melees, when he does a melee attack like that, he gets it off a little quicker than the laser. And, like, you can get the Fury off in time to just stop the attack completely, but it's kind of tight. I've had times, like, in practice where I get the Fury off, but he still hits me because it was, like, he had already gotten the attacks, like, the swing started. So it's more consistent to just dodge the first melee if he starts with one. worth risking it.
このままではどんな攻撃も受け付けないでしょう。
I always get paranoid that I didn't move over far enough for that laser.
力となりすわずかですが光っているところを射抜いてください。リンク、ルーンを。リンク、光を狙って。ガノンの力が弱まってきています。
Don't lose. I've gotten hit on Pig before in speedrunning. I can't remember. I think it was horse related. I did something dumb and got like knocked off the horse, or like I think I got thrown off the horse at like the worst possible timing, and then he lasered me. Maybe. I think that was what happened. I can't remember for sure. It was a long time ago. It was something like that, though. Traveler saying this, yeah. No, I swear, there was this freaking 5-story pig, and Link was shooting light arrows at it, I swear. Boop. Alrighty. There's our consistent Breath of the Wild run. Go. Pay out that yerp. Get this updated. Thanks for the GG's, y'all. That's officially 10. It's our first 10 count. I was like, I mean, it was very obviously going to be Breath of the Wild was going to be the first one. It would have been 10 a while ago if we hadn't, you know, stopped running it a lot. And let's edit. Yep, haven't gotten TP yet. TP be hard. So how's I doing, Duke? And, Theodorus? Count. Spedular? Grim Enforcer? HQI?
私はずっと見守ってきました。あなたの運命も苦難も戦いも。
Now, I mean, it technically is a skill issue, but it's just it's very hard run. Like, Breath of the Wild and Tears are they're definitely like in a much easier tier.
覚えていますか？
They're hard enough that you can't just like jump in without any experience and just get it, but with the especially with the safer routing that I use on this compared to like just a lot of hitless runs, they're definitely on the easier side. Everything except TP. So like definitely hard. Only takes practice to get used to everything. TP though is I mean, I don't know that it's probably not like twice as hard as the rest, but it's noticeably harder. Anyways. Hard to hear that Mask of Truth. Maybe ice it? I don't know. I mean, if it hurts that badly, it might want to just go to a doctor or urgent care or something if it's like agonizing. I don't know. Thank you for the giant Triforce blind. Alright. Next up. Yeah, it's the tears. Let's go ahead and get a new random order for the games after these two. Okay, that's really funny. This is a pure, I hit the randomize button, and it happened to put Breath of the Wild and Tears as the first two for me, in the correct order. It's really funny. Alright, well, I guess this is the order then. Alright. Chances of that. Hit the Cheers button. It's the YouTube title. You, Styro. Or continue. Thank you for the giant whistle, Shinosar. How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Hey, Zora. How you doing? The you skip. Do the Cheers Gamba. Going, Alex? I'm gonna assume you meant Breath of the Wild, too. Yes. That's what I was thinking, Katie. It's like, you need... Is it hot in your house? It's not real Phoenix. I don't know if anyone has done a run of Alcorax for Tears. A handful of for Breath of the Wild, at least. I might still have... I don't know if I still have world record for that. I don't know if anyone's bothered to beat that time. Got that a long time ago. Going to Siren and Silent. Pretty lengthy, Hermes. It's almost half the run. Well, it's closer to like 40% of the run or something. Double. But yeah, it's like 45 minutes or so for this part. Well, we won't be until to the ending for well over an hour. Thank you, Carter. How's it going? I don't know. That'd be pretty crazy, Hermes. Well, there's one cutscene I don't skip. Badass. But yeah, and that's always a very personal question that only you can answer if you want to be spoiled or not. Very like really depends on the game for me. There's a lot of times I wouldn't care about seeing spoilers. Really depends on the type of. I think it depends on the type of game and. Dale's really good. think my only issues with Bale were really just kind of general issues with the game. Wasn't really Bale himself. So the bigger issues on Bale were like the camera sometimes, and just like the flame particles being wonky. That's just like a kind of general game problem. Yeah, I've played all the FromSoft games. I tried to no-hit all of them at one point or another. I've only gotten 4 of them actually done, but I worked on all of them. Hey, Kanoko. Going pretty good. But Sekiro's hard, but I mean, tons of people have done Sekiro no hit. People have done the craziest runs you could imagine for Sekiro. No hit, Carter. Yeah, Sekiro's an interesting one where damageless is actually like much easier in comparison. Yeah, I think at some point I want to get all the FromSoft no hits. I just, I don't know when. I mean, they're short enough. I could do them as side stuff during the God Run too, when I'm in the mood, or if I get in the mood. I would just the ones I don't have Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3. I didn't get. We did get. I think I got my PBs down pretty low for all 3 though. I just kind of got because I was working on like all of them kind of simultaneously for a while, with the intention at the time, maybe getting into the God Run 3, and then I just kind of got burnt out, moved on to other stuff, and then just never got back to him. But no, I could get him. That's been done without DLC, Krog. By at least a few people. I don't know how many people have done it, but I know like Gino and Banjo at the very least. I'm sure other. I feel like there's at least one more, so like at least a few. I don't know exactly how many though. Thing you have to remember with no hit is usually it's not as bad as you think. Sometimes it is. But like especially like if you're just talking pure any percent, or at least like I don't know, kind of the generic like length categories, so like you know, 80% all bosses, but you can still like get super OP. Especially Elden Ring, I mean, you can get really OP in that game. If there's no other restrictions. It's usually not going to be as bad as you think, without like actually, like before you start routing it out, and so you can end up scripting a lot of bosses and all that fun stuff. What the heck? It's like one of these in the way or something. How many is that? 11 should be good. Someone will get it eventually, Krog, with DLC, I'm sure. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Even RL1, I mean... I would not be surprised if someone got it eventually. Definitely leveled, though. Yeah, I think if I got back to one of those 3 FromSoft, most likely probably would be Sekiro. I think Bloodborne would probably be the last, mainly just because, like, I don't, like, I like the run, but it's a much bigger pain running that on console compared to the other ones on PC. Especially since I'd have to, like, relearn pretty much everything. So it's just a much bigger pain to, like, practice and learn that freaking run. Yeah, if it comes to PC, jump on that shit. So never, yeah. Well, it's not how it runs, Krog. It's more the... Because you just don't have the practice tools that PC does. Well, if Bloodborne ever comes to PC, I think the internet would just implode. I mean, the dream is Bloodborne PC port, and the PS5 version of Demon Souls also coming to PC. All the FromSoft games on PC. Oh yeah, right. That yeah. I mean, it coming to PC at some point is more likely than like other consoles, because usually when things are like console exclusive, that's just between other consoles. Doesn't necessarily preclude it from coming to PC at some point. I'm not like expecting it to, but it's at least in the realm of possibilities. Like, you know, I wouldn't expect it to come to like Xbox or something. But that, of course, depends on the contract, because maybe it was just a PS5 exclusive, and it does bar it from coming to PC. I mean, depends on the specific deal that was made, of course. Even then, I mean, usually there's going to be like a time frame on it. It would only be exclusives for a certain amount of time. Yeah. Like, I can understand. Like, it's totally different when it's like a new console. Or, I mean, not even a new console, because I mean, like a new game on a console can still drive sales, potentially, but like, once it's been out for as long as it has, like, that's not going to matter anymore. So if it is because like Sony doesn't want it on PC, that's just dumb. Like, if that's actually the reason. Yeah, I mean, Demon Souls coming to PC would only matter if I did ever want to try the God Run at some point. Which, that would be well in the future, because it definitely would not happen until after the Zelda God Run. Like, I definitely like... I mean, I'm definitely enjoying doing this God Run. So, like, I can... That was actually kind of close. There's definitely a good shot at wanting to do some sort of God Run after this in the future. Wanting to try, like, the 3D Mario one is, definitely a content. The frick was that, physics? Okay. Anyways, freaking yeeted it. I don't know, Krog. debatable. The Zeldas are generally... The hardest part about the Zeldas is just they're long. Like, both Mario and the Souls games are much more jam-packed with, like, just actual things that can hit you. A lot of the Zelda runs are like, there's a lot of things that you're just not gonna get hit from. Like, the things that will, like, realistically hit you are, like, very spaced out compared to what Mario and, like, the Souls games are. And, like, if you did, like, let's just say the 602 for 3D Mario, like that God run, you know, that's, like... That's still a really long run, and it's, like, a lot more things that can hit you, so... Saying it's easier, I don't know. What do I want? Oh yeah, speed food. Was there a crit? Thought I heard a crit, maybe not. That's only if you're talking of the 602, but, like, I mean, if you throw in, like, Odyssey... Throw Odyssey in there, and, like, 3D World as well, like, it's probably harder than Zelda 1, honestly. Well, I should specify, too. I was... For Mario, I was thinking All-Stars. Like, 602 is, like, All-Star. Like, basically 100% for those games. If you were just doing any percent, then yeah, I mean, that would be much easier. Yeah, I guess I didn't specify that in my thinking. Yeah, Metroid is, like... Metroid would be so cool, but, like, for the 2D Metroids... I think there's too much... Like, 2D... Like, Super Metroid, specifically... Like, you have to... There's some tough shit in that run. Like, that's just a hard run to get on its own. And, like, trying to throw that into a marathon run along with, like... Like, Dread wouldn't be... Like, Dread can be pretty consistent, I feel like. But the rest... I think getting consistent would be really hard. I can't tell if that's a true story or some type of joke. How's it going, Joseph? And War Turtle. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to do the Marios. I was doing 120 star for SM64 at one point. I never got it. It's honestly something I'm thinking about doing on the side at some point. It's definitely something that could be on the side. I think with like Echoes coming fairly soon. Probably would not get back into that until at least like probably after that and like the new Mario, Luigi. For now, things like we got Trail of the Sword that we're looking at, and like would like to get Link's Awakening. Back to that. When we get back to that, I think I'll definitely throw in Bow. Now that it's not gonna. I think my main appeal for doing low percent was to make it more interesting for the event, but since I'm not doing that anymore, rather just never played Shadow of the Colossus. I've probably seen the full game from watching others play it, but I've never played it myself. Was it going JRP? Yeah, we got Breath of the Wild. Started off with that run. We got it. I dabbled in Hollow Knight, no hit. I never got the run. I had this period where I was like, I was just trying a bunch of different no hit runs, and I didn't finish any of them. It was like, I was just in a very like, I just want to try a bunch of games mood, and I just never ended up finishing any of them. Tried any percent no hit for Hollow Knight, and we also tried Pantheon 5 no hit, which we got like, I think we got down to like around a 10 hit PV. I would love to get that even more than any percent one of these days. I was going Justin Bailey. I have not. Though honestly, does this run just is this run vegan? Is a mushroom score vegan? Because I think that's the only food we eat in this route. Thank you. So I think I've unintentionally done vegan percent. Yeah, Krog. I had wanted to do Ragnarok no hit when it came out. But the game was just way too long without cutscene skips. Well, and it was even more that I wouldn't mind. I don't mind long runs. It was more the fact that it would just be so much of the run would be cutscene. Is more of the thing. So it'd just be like make it way too boring. Yeah, Yeats. I always forget his full name. I'm horrible with names. Yeats something Mario something or other. I feel bad. Like I always recognize the names, but like off the top of my head, I'm so bad. Because yeah, but like both me and him were looking into it when it first came out. He did recently get back to it. I think because of the cutscene skips, probably. Yeah, I forgot it came to PC. I wonder if Yeats is doing it on the PC version. I haven't caught whoops, any of his attempts yet. Someone's going for the 2016 Doom no-hit on Ultra Nightmare. Seems doable. Also seems like there's shit. I don't know. It's hard. It seems like RNG would be a thing in those games. Probably less RNG the better you are, but I don't know. There's like so many enemies to keep track of. I don't think the enemy spawns are ever RNG necessarily, but like, I don't know. Seems way harder on Doom Eternal. Seems like there's way more. I don't know how doable Eternal would be. I don't think I'm good enough at shooters, is my thing with the Doom. Like, I don't think I could get good enough. Like, I don't think I could get as good as you'd need to be to make no hit for the Doom games realistic. Eternal's good. I like Eternal. Too many games, not enough time. The classic problem. Yeah, like the old Dooms, I feel like the old Dooms wouldn't even be possible no hit. I feel like there's definitely in the older Dooms, there's definitely the enemies that have like the projectile attacks. You know, like missiles and stuff like that, but like a lot of the peon type enemies, or at least like the guard enemies, like I think that's just hit scan with like, you know, things like shotguns and stuff. I don't know how realistic no hit would be with stuff like that. I mean, maybe you could do it, but I'm not like super familiar with those games to know for sure, but oh, there's a big community around Resident Evil Krog for no hit. I don't know if anyone's worked on a God Run type thing, but yeah, we're going for no hit, no damage, Justin. The end goal being getting them all back to back. Twelve runs in a row. For like one of the games, or oh yeah, those someone's going for. I just learned about this recently. Someone's going for Super Meat Boy 106% Deathless, which I can't remember. I mean, I assume for that game that's basically hitless. I don't know if there's anything that can hit you without killing you. In Super Meat Boy, maybe I'm like forgetting an enemy that could like hit you without killing you, but like that's basically hitless. I think they have like a decent PB. It was definitely, I know their PB, I forget what their PB was. It was definitely under 10, though. I think it might have been closer to 5 something. Nah. I've heard of it, Krog. I don't know much about it, though. Didn't figure out non-lethal attacks until Isaac. Good one. Has anyone been following Edmund's current game he's working on, the Mugenics, the cat game?
Oh, good.
I'm looking forward to that. It's obviously not like a no-hit type game, but I think that'd be a fun, at least a fun off-stream game at the very least. The remake got run. It's cool. Nonsense. There's people I've been keeping eyes on. There's definitely people working on no hit for Terraria in the Team Hitless Discord, trying to get consistent strats for it. If there was ever like, I mean, obviously there's always gonna be a lot of RNG, but like if there was like a kind of generic plan for routing that worked consistently and those good strats for each boss type of thing, I'd have to think about like Terraria. Terraria is so good. I think the only problem with Terraria would be is resets might get really old, having to redo early game, but I'd maybe at least want to try it out or something, but it'd at least be a possibility. Demon. Minecraft no hit sounds fun, yeah. I do, because yeah, like, that's why I could see like trying roguelikes type of run too. Like Isaac's an official game now too for Team Hitless, but like kind of just having to react to the RNG, you know, this random seeds just has an appeal to it. You know, it's just not like a static route you're going through. Same thing with like, you know, hitless on randos. That's the same thing. Stupid bees. No, Bailey.
So when you and Princess
Any required damage for the game is allowed. Or if it's in the... I mean, that's more considered cutscene anyways.
What? What?
I've never done Calamity mod. I've only done vanilla Terraria.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Not a ton yet, Celatrim. How's it going, Sofa? Thank you. For the good luck. And Timo, hello, hello. Morrowind. Well, yeah, the Master Sword and Tears uses stamina, but yeah, if you did a run, they got Master Sword and Breath of the Wild, so... I think Terraria Calamity Mod falls into the category of too many games, not enough time. If that ever happened, it would not be for a while. Well, it's up to you, Krog. No worries if you gotta leave. We interact with the Zero Koroks in both games. Well, for this stream in particular, we're probably gonna do... I think we'll do Trial of the Sword stuff. Next stream, we'll start with OOT, as per the tracker order. That's funny, barbecue. No shield, no potions, no sleep, no trades, no... Going froggy style. Oh, I see a Krog. Means you just gotta beat the game. There's no, no other conditions. You just beat the game. For Breath of the Wild and Tears specifically, that means you can just go right to the end. Like, you don't have to do any dungeons or... simply beat the game. Wait, sure. Yeah, for Zelda games, like, the typical main categories are any percent, all dungeons, 100%. As far as the, like, categories relating to, like, how much of the game you're completing. You know, and then we just also throw in the extra requirements, as, you know, as far as no hit, no damage, avoiding, all that stuff. This way. How's it going, Bear? So that being said, for Breath of the Wild, we do choose to do one of the dungeons for the Furies, just to make things more consistent. But we don't have to. Yeah, like, any percent all dungeons and Hundo are, like... I would still consider those, like, the main categories. Things like Master Sword and AMQ are... I mean, Master Sword is definitely more of a side. I mean, all main quests, I guess, is kind of a main category, too. Because, like, Master Sword runs, you're not finishing the game. So, like... It's all subjective anyways, but, you know. The goal is to get them all back-to-back, Froggy. So yeah, if we get hit, it's back to game 1. No worries, Froggy.
Yeah, check it. Woohoo!
See you.
Hey! Hey!
How's it going, la la la? Rewriting and editing. Yeah.
Oh! Yeah!
You got it, la la la. You got it.
Ah. Ah. Aha. Yeah.
A lot of times in this part, I'm not, like, super paying attention. I'm kind of, like, autopiloting. So before warping away, I like to just double check and see that I actually have the paraglider. So that I don't... Because I could totally see thinking I have it, warping here, and then we do a jump down to this lower section. And it's like, If I actually didn't have the paraglider yet, I'm just, the run's dead, so... She's like, let me just double check that I didn't warp too early. I could totally see doing that, because I'm just like mashing through all those cutscenes. Not there. I'll try mean vision. Like for no hit? Never accidentally froze 2 before. Sorry to the other horse. Got a speedy boy. Oh, gotcha, vision. Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Thank you, Hez. Welcome back. On Lizard Con. Well, yeah, I mean, the Master Sword doesn't use health in this game. But yeah, it would take way too long to get anyways, to be worth it. Especially since you can just get better damage with other things. Uh, 13 hearts. Emergency breath. Let me make it morning so I don't get nighttime spawn. It's usually not. You're going a little slow, I guess. It's usually not. Or you know. No, because I don't think we normally rest there either, do we? Whoa. On toe? Blah. Bad week to be training with people. Just make up stuff. Right. Made it morning earlier, so we're usually do it there. I'm gonna need backup ore if we don't get 2-drop here. Yo, we got a 2-drop. Saved. Yeah, well, how about you show up with 25 watermelons? Be the change you want to see. Cantaloupe's way better. Those are going Tom. Ugh. Gotcha. I have not been splitting, have I? Imagine splitting. Thank you, Cloudy. If we get RNG'd by lightning, then so be it, I guess. If we were like if we were like way further into the God Run, I would think about just warping. It would be a great clip. It's like the chances of getting RNG'd by lightning is so slim, but I would not risk it if we were like... If it was like game 4 or beyond, I'd probably just warp, get rid of the lightning, and get that point, but game 2, it's just so unlikely. It's possible. It's funny. I mean, team hitless. Part of the team hitless rules for, I assume, both games, or at least I remember reading it for Breath of the Wild, they don't count it as a hit if you get lightning RNG. I think for... I don't know. I feel like I would want to count it, personally. I feel weird about. Or maybe it's only if you're doing no hit and that also no damage. I can't remember. But once we're on the ground, we can at least do that to get rid of the lightning. Don't push our luck. Yeah, the puff shrooms. We go into the depths at this chasm. Puff shrooms are close by in the depths here. Yeah, I mean you can see the fall. I'm assuming you mean the falling like sky island blocks or whatever. I mean those you can see, and there's a shadow and everything. The RNG lightning, there's like nothing you can do about it. It's just pure RNG. Outside of, you know, just getting rid of the lightning, of course, but. Well, even the DRC rocks, I mean, there's a shadow where they're falling. Let's go in, Alec. Yeah, I'm curious now. What the specific wording was. Possible I'm just either got changed or I'm misremembering too, but. Years? Okay, yeah. Apparently it's not in. Apparently they didn't put it in the Breath of the Wild rules. Though I mean, I guess unless they getting struck by thunder. I did a search for lightning, not thunder, so maybe it's in Breath of the Wild too. But yeah, at least under the Tears rules, getting struck by thunder while Link doesn't have any conductive element equipped. Is the guy allowed outside? Alright. Back up here. Go get our last piece of attack gear. Oh, metal headstone for thunder. I wouldn't be surprised. I know a lot of the, especially on team hit lists, I know a lot of the, at least, I think a majority of the Breath of the Wild and Tears no-hit community is non-native English speaking. So that's probably why. Slip up was in there. Okay. Major. I can't believe you would eat True Sound. Ashamed. Apology not accepted. Going CMAs. Roast beef. And veggies. I was going to do. Nice chicken stir fry waiting for me after stream. I know I've mentioned this before, but my mom uses rotisserie chicken for it. It's very tasty. Yeah, it works really well. Yo, nice. Castle time. Oh. Um, so if we do a search. Chocolate. Thank you for the raid. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, man, I guess if we do, we could look through. It's just we've only been to game 3 twice. They were both of them were the Wind Waker OOT. Or wait, no, we almost got another Wind Waker OOT. The other one was what, Wind Waker and MM. Like the first one, or it was the first one Wind Waker OOT, and the second one was this clip. We can see in the clip. Oh, okay. It was a Tears Breath of the Wild. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Girls, why? Yeah, that was a silly one. Not that one. through. Yeah, Tom. Yeah, I mean, I consider 3D, like, it's got, like, a fully controllable... It's got, like, you know, a 3D camera is the main thing. Like, Echoes is still mainly played in a very 2D way. It's the important part. Yeah, it still has the height aspect, but I didn't get the real broadsword. Let's see here. Huh? What do I do? Maybe just... I think we end up not really needing this in the latest routing. It'd be fine to just put it on this instead. Might actually just be better. I just skip the old broadsword. Definitely Celtrum. Hi. Yeah. Almost time to go down below. So last few odds and ends. Light route so we can warp back.
Hey, listen.
Yo, Tylenol. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, y'all? Hope you had a good stream. And thank you for the good luck. What were you up to? Doing some good old God run. Got Breath of the Wild done. Start a stream. Going for tears. Yo, Donkey Kong. Ah, dang. Movement is good though. Do like improving. Alright, all we gotta do left is get some rocket shields, buy some arrows, and we should be good to go. Don't care. Wait, there's something to get up to. We'll still buy 2 sets.
Oi! Ah!
Safe side. You know, I get save and load in Lookout Landing would probably be fine, actually. It would be a little faster. The rules allow, like, save load and, like, hubs like this. So I could just do that.
Oh! Ah!
Alright, let's do a sanity check. Got our attack on. All the bows, rocket shields. Road. Upped our stamina food. Good. Shit. This first guy got in the way. Yikes. Not doing that whole thing in bullet time made it take longer to freeze him. Alright. Getting the horns for later when we bombarding Ganon in bullet time. Some horns. I stay frozen quite a while. Plenty of time to kill them all without having to worry about it. But yeah. Where this boat's about to break. So I guess since we're not bullet timing the Lionel anymore, it doesn't matter as much. mostly only mattered when we were doing the old strat, I guess. Keys were a lot more grouped up than normal. Thank you, game. Appreciate the tip. Final strat. Is that not a headshot? God dang it. You hard to tell like where his head is sometimes. Not very bright. Not a bright fellow. That's why we love him. Thank you, thank you. Blah. Press that second one that falls to not bounce in a weird way, so we just wait. It's definitely like bounced much closer to this first one before, so don't mess with it. Blink. 2 more keys. I don't know if the keys hear me from here. I mean, the like does. Peace down. Not this time. Not. Oh, we're probably full on bows. Isn't enough, isn't it? We'll get the bones. Alright, just about army time. Thank you. Alright. Excuse me. Can I ever get that big fang? It's always something else. I killed all of them? I must have... Okay. Really hasn't killed them all. Still 2 Hellbirds, that's fine. Yeah, the only bad thing would have been if we couldn't get the 2 Hellbirds. Oh, that's why. That's why I didn't have the royal. I got the knight one instead of the royal. I didn't notice. Okay, that's fine. Hey, thank you, Blasty. How you doing? Hope your run's been going. Slower strat. I'll think about it. Damn it. Oh, geez, bless you. Sorry to hear that. Living sucks. Oh, I've ever gone that long without power, to be honest. In my life. Or other way. It was like right next to it. Really? Really, I guess? he like freaking land on me there? Or she? They got really unlucky. But no regen. A little more awkward when I pick a mushroom that isn't as close to where she is. I used to. That rocket. Yep, okay. Oh. See, so I want to recall even a little earlier, because I don't think I would have recalled in time if that had been at a trajectory right towards me. So I gotta be a little earlier. Just a tad earlier. Isn't that shit flying? Got him. Alright. Okay. At least there was that. Could have been worse, I guess. Alright, so... yeah, we hit one of the rockets, so we normally have two, but we only got one. But I don't know if I want to... doing it with the bomb shields is just a little more awkward. I don't know if I want to mess with it. Phase 3. Because we also don't have as much bullet time, so we might not even get enough damage for it to matter anyways. You get a lot more bullet time with a rocket shield than... so I think I'll just save... just do bullet time phase 2, and then just need to do a extra set of flurry rushes phase 3. How's it going, Carbon? It'd be closer to 200 hours than 100 hours, probably. Or at least, like, halfway in between. At least, I don't think it would reach 200 hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd be closer to 200 than 100. Alright. So actually... so we need the rocket shield. Early. Come on. Oh, all 5 are the last boss? Damn. I think I had seen you were on 5 hits. But I didn't realize it was to the last boss. Damn. Keep coming. But to not do something dumb on Dragon. Quite the eyeballs there. Just going birds. Yeah, 100% glitchless, especially with no-hit strats. Because it wouldn't be, it'd obviously be slower than a speedrun. Bare minimum's gotta be like 70 hours, I feel like, if not, probably more. For no-hit strats. Yeah, I was going new. Yeah, Master Sword, because the game says so. Let's get stuff. Let's go Reuter and Shropa. Trouble. It's always the worst.
Link.
Let's snooze the ads here. Yeah, just saw. But thank you. So I easily could have missed. Can't wait to find out one of these days that standing up here is not safe and there's like a 0.1% chance that one of these things can hit you somehow. Can't wait. Bay. When he does those sudden movements. Sit still, please. One more pimple to pop. Do come in handy. It's a lot easier to get to these quickly. Definitely bless you. They're my favorite too. One more until doing our dive. Okay, I did the dive too soon. That was sketchy. Stop jumping. Alright. Made it a little sketchy. Gotta be careful that I get far enough down before doing the dive. Because, yeah, it's a little sketch on that last burst of his. But we did it. This is our second Breath of the Wild Tears back-to-back. Though in the reverse order. Our first one was Tears and then Breath of the Wild. Gotta make it exciting. That's an old command. What's that one? That was a dead even gambit. Thank you, Cloudy. Kitten dude. I wonder if Nintendo will ever put a more over-the-top explosion in their game. Like, hey, good morning, Leon. How you doing? Alright, we got a hand to catch. Catch those hands. I mean, I was like slightly late. It's infinite, yeah. You can't, you'll just fall forever here. You can even, you just hit, like, an invisible wall. Like, you'll notice all the sky islands in the background are not moving. Alright. Sure. I mean, I can always get hit right at the start of OOT. I'll still take that 10k. Dandy. With 10k, I'd probably just throw the run in game 7 even.
Who are you? I was. I reached you. After all.
So honestly, it'd be a little...
He's gone. The Demon King.
It'd be a little weird, because there's always the possibility of, like, chargebacks and shit.
You
So,
did.
like, you could just, like,
Oh, Link, you really did.
oh wow, I got 10k, let's throw the run, and then they just, like, charge back.
But how am I? No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time.
I think, like...
When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace.
I know bits are supposed to be... Like, I thought bits were supposed to have chargeback protection, but I'm not, like, sure. I'm not, like, positive on that. I don't know if there's... I think in general they do, But I'm wondering if there's any scenarios where
I met such wonderful
that
people.
wouldn't be the
I
case.
saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link. I'm home.
Yeah, gift subs definitely, and like subs. I've had I think it was a 50 sub bomb charged back. Well, I didn't get like Twitch didn't tell me why, whether it was like someone charging back or credit card fraud, or it might not have been. Either way, it sucks, obviously, but could have been some kid stole the credit card, or stole mom's credit card scenario, and then they did a chargeback. Could have been someone's credit card got stolen. I mean, there's a lot of scenarios. It wasn't necessarily someone just like changing their mind. It was someone. I don't think it was a new account, but it was someone who had never chatted before, and then they didn't even chat after the sub bomb at all. So I'm almost thinking it was just someone trolling. It's like, oh, I'm gonna do these big gift sum bobs and then charge back. Haha. That's kind of what it seemed to me, just because of that. Yeah. But yeah. I think that's the only time that's happened, though. At least for like, I mean, maybe it's happened for like, like single subs and I just didn't notice. But like, that's the only time where it's been like this like massive, tip or, whatever that's been taken away. Never again ratio. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like, because I think I noticed because my revenue on like my dashboard went down is when I noticed. It was only like a few days later, like 2 or 3 days. Yeah, I easily could have just missed chargebacks on like very small and just smaller tips or like single subs or something. Just didn't catch it, but as late as 90 days. Hey, thank you, Steves. Glad you enjoyed the lurking. Thank you, Gosu. Alrighty. So yeah. Let's yeah, we'll I don't know, since we did get those, it is tempting to just start OOT. Do also kind of want to do trial stuff, but we could get to adult, like we get adult started, or like get past Forest Temple. Yeah, I think we'll just go into OOT, honestly. I would have done trials if we got hit. See if we can get 2 OOT runs in a row. Got our last OOT run green. Cutscene ship skips should be back on. So yeah, I was gonna start working on Trial of the Sword hitless. Again, I had before I even got into like true like hitless proper. Before I like Metroid Dread was my first proper hitless. I had tried Trial of the Sword damageless, never ended up getting it. So I thought that'd be a good thing to go for again when we're deep into the other Zelda runs. Alright, but yeah. Yeah, I got Dread no hit, like, I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks after it came out. I got it well before they put in the one-hit KO mode or whatever. Yeah, that was it's not too bad. Like, after my first playthrough, I thought it was going to be, like, really hard, but there ended up being decent strats for everything. As it turned out. I think that could be a pretty consistent run. But yeah, go ahead and take a break before we get this going. Thank you all for watching. We'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. And get rid of that. Then we'll start game 3. Yeah, you can use it's ship. You can use the ship command if you don't know what that is. But yeah, enjoy the clips while I'm gone. How did it not lock on? It didn't lock on, so instead of back walking away from the Poe, I like... I put on iron boots. I would... I got grabbed. By one of the small ones. I did not get the spin. I attacked too early. It's been a while since I had a Forsaken hit. God dang it. I should have just went to the side. the camera. Mm. It's so quick sometimes. You just hate him. Huh. I swear, man. I did it too soon. That is so dumb. Really? Did I need to stay on the right side? Do his arms not track you? I'm so done. I'm so lucky. Please tell me I should be. I pressed A. I don't know why I wasn't rising. I'm so dumb. I didn't start strafing quickly enough. I misjudged. We back. Let's go Norwegian. Or wait, you were here already, I think. Hello again. Thank you. Got a good old cupcake. Or did you just get here? I don't know. Pro streamer here. Definitely remember everyone that arrives and when. Okay. Trying to do this with one hand is proving difficult. Yeah, I mean, depending on what the code looks like, it's could come down to an if statement. You know, like do the cutscene skip, unless it's the intro, unless it's the title screen.
File 1.
Oh, God dang it! I still haven't figured out. I didn't look too closely into it. The hotkey, one of the hotkeys I use on a BRB is the same hotkey for turning on text-to-speech in ship. All right. Ah. 7. All right, let me put a game 3 in the title. Let's go. A little slower than normal there. We'll just wait for the boulder to pass. You do eventually get used to the FPS increase. You do get used to it faster if you're the one playing, though. Right. Wait, and I think I got distracted, but someone had asked if I get OT, if this would be a distance PB. I'm not sure. I mean, at the... Because I don't know. I don't know if... Like, getting Breath of the Wild and Tears... I almost feel is... maybe, like, a little easier than getting any of the other games on their own. Especially since Breath of the Wild is pretty free. I don't know. I think if we got a decent way into the next game, like after OT, maybe like halfway into the next one, I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Yeah, I mean, those 5 games are getting kind of consistent-ish. Yeah, we haven't gotten Twilight Princess yet. God dang it. Give me the other lock on. I was... Yikes. It was too close still. get the gambit going. I think in the case of, well, yeah, I don't know. Like, if I did get OOT and MM, on the one hand, you know, I could do Wind Waker to make it more likely we get a nice distance PV. But then what if we get it? Then we have, like, I might just, I don't know, I might just keep the order at that point, or at least do Skyward Sword before TP, but... If we did, by some miracle, get them. It's making me tired. Get there soon. Thanks for the good luck. Been much of a breakfast person. Usually not that hungry when I wake up. Tarnation? Sunbrew. I think I saw you earlier and then maybe got distracted and didn't say hello. Yeah, I'm just imagining things out. Yeah, I really only have one meal a day. I was having like sandwiches on my first break for a while. Just like a small meal-ish, kind of. At least for now, I've had enough. I do my stream like snacks and food and like cycles. So I'll like do something for a while, and then I'll just get like a little sick of it, and I'll just switch to something else. So now I'm just back to small snacks on my stream breaks. Just have my meal after stream. You mean you had to stay in bed longer? You had no choice. It's the law. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I would eat a whole meal too slow, and then I would get cold and shit. If I were at a stream where I was just starving, but I didn't want to stop streaming, I would just take a break to have the food instead of eating it on stream, probably. But I can usually make do with just snacks. Tide me over. Let's choose that distance. And I did, I applied for front page, Twitch front page for September. Get that, you get, it's like it's pretty much offered just to all partners. And obviously a lot of people are applying, so may or may not get it, but if you get it, you get it for a full day, like a full 12 hours. So you request like a specific day. So to get it, basically just do a 12-hour stream at that point, which, I mean, sometimes we get close to anyways, but... I think I requested like September 4th or something. So. Yeah, it's nice if you get it, 'cause it's just whenever you're streaming over a 12-hour period, like you basically request a time zone, and then it's in that time zone. It's from noon to midnight, and I requested the Sydney time zone, which I found funny. So I am the vampire. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Yeah, for the NA one, there'll be a lot more competition. I know, like, if you do get selected, then you're not going to get reselected for like another few months. So I mean that helps a little bit. Typhel. We got both of them. Got both of them today. We were gonna do try out the sword, but since we got both of them, I felt like just keeping it going. Yeah, for this one, we'll probably go... I'll see what... Probably end up stopping after Forest Temple, I think. Good place to stop, I think. Yeah, you just can't win. I mean, you gotta do the Prime God run when Prime 4 comes out. It was a no-brainer for me. I've always just had a, I don't know, just the concept of marathon runs. It was the same thing in speedrunning. You're just doing a marathon run for like any type of challenge. That's just so cool to me. Go Crimson. Can't resist the draw of marathon things. If I hadn't gotten dragged in, or like addicted to no hit, there's a good chance I would have done 3 Zelda like speedrun marathon instead. Do it, Blasty, do it. It's fun. Just look at Nico. He's having a great time. I think for marathon runs, the mental game like increases exponentially to not get like burnt out and shit. Yeah, that's fair, true, Sam. That's fair. Yeah, I definitely... If I wasn't full-time streaming, I could not do... I wouldn't have time for for this run. At least... The amount of time I could put into it would not make it very feasible to get the run in a reasonable amount of time. But nice. And I mean, I guess that depends on your definition of reasonable amount of time. 'Cause if I get this within a year, I'll be happy. Yeah, I feel like I have honestly like really good mental for no hits now. I don't even really get. I mean, I'm sure it'll be different if I get like super late into God Run, but like really don't get that nervous at the end of runs. Granted, these are all runs I've gotten. Like if I get to the end of TP, it might be a little worse. But like when I first started no hit, like I got really nervous. Like I could like feel my heartbeat increasing and everything. Like even on games I haven't completed. Yeah, it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Yeah, no, like the Dread Run final boss, sweating bullets. I can't remember if I ended up getting my distance PB to Cinder. I know I got my Sekiro PB to... Not Ishin, it was Emma, I think. Can't remember what my distance PB for DS3 was, ended up being. I know it was like fairly far in for the most part, but I can't remember how far. I feel like Soul Mass is the sketchiest thing about Cinder when it like goes into other phases. Like that feels like that's the sketchiest thing that can happen, right, on Cinder? I feel like. Hijacks its way into a different phase. Like a different weapon. I can't remember if any of my attempts had that happen. I feel like at least one did, but it's been a while. It's been probably almost 2 years since I did the Soul stuff, I think, or at least a year and a half. Probably 2 years though. Was fine. That's Soul Mass into phase 2, yeah. Yeah, for DS1 felt easier, at least from what I remember. Dang it. I definitely had, especially when the phase where I was like trying a lot of different runs and didn't get like almost any of them. A lot of the times it was, I mean, some of the times it's because I just wasn't having fun. I feel like I can be a little picky on what I'm going to find fun for no hit, depending on the game, but some of them were just like, it's like, yeah, I could get this, but do I feel like grinding for it when I could just try this other run that seems really fun? Because, like, I think a lot of people feel this way, but, like, a lot of times the most fun thing for me in the no-hit is, like, the progress. So, like, getting, like, your hit PB down, and then, you know, just getting more consistent. But, like, once you're to that consistent phase and you're at a one-hit PB, like, the only thing left is getting the run, and it's like, do I want to grind for it? So I had a lot of runs like that when I was, like, jumping around. It's like, I just don't want to finish this. Yeah, and, like, routing too, like, the phase where you're, like, getting all the strats down. Like, the Souls games, I pretty much just, you know, I followed an existing route and looked up, you know, various strats and did what I was most comfortable with. I think I occasionally, like, maybe did my own thing. But I don't have... Just because those are, you know... Those are so popular. There's already a lot of existing stuff to just take. But yeah, like, routing out the, like, Link's Awakening and coming up with strats was really fun. Same thing with the 3D Zeldas. Like, some of them people had done before I got to them. But I still came up with, like, a lot of my own strats. Because it's not like, you know, they weren't done to death. So, there was still strats to find and all that. Yeah, I think, at least for me, I probably get more enjoyment just from the getting good part. Like, getting good and consistent. Like, I do you know, I do like the routing and strat finding, but it's not probably shit. Probably do like the getting good part at least a little more. So I don't mind just jumping into a established game. See the hop strats. Thought that was gonna go under him. TBH. Easy. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, like, I don't know, the 3D Zeldas just hit so different compared to any other run I've done. I don't know what it is about them. I can just run these over and over and not... So far I haven't really gotten any, like, burnout on them. I feel like I'm sure I'll try to do other God runs, but, like, might find that I can't stand doing them over and over again as much. These Zeldas just hit different. Going Tac Nova. Yeah, that can definitely help a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely, oh, what am I doing? The Mando. for the big rolly dude. But knowing that, I mean, still don't have any idea when, but it seems likely that the combo rando is at least eventually going to get Enemizer. And I guess it's going to be a lot of fun to try no-hit with that. I could see it, like, maybe at, like, towards the end of the year. Especially knowing how fast snacks can work. Sometimes. Yo, how's it going, Yarn? Game 3. We're doing it. This is the easiest game 3 we can do. Well, like, the easiest way to get to game 3. But, it's still game 3. Yeah. It's a shame that, like, you know, there's a chance that there's, like, no one else is ever gonna go for this. This gotta run. And, you know, I mean, I get, you know, the Zeldas are pretty long. It's probably the biggest thing. Not as quick-paced as the Souls and everything. Really cool to see someone else pick this up too, though. One day. I know, like Samurai Man could do it. Like, he's gotten all of them individually. I think he did TP first. Make it day. That's fine. Literally only problem if I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I put the Gamba in after Goma. How's it going, Bunkus? 2 OTs in a row would feel pretty good. Big OT confidence boost. Yeah, the new Stalfos strat helped a ton. Yeah, well, maybe you could yarn if you just go put 3,000 hours into. Well, I don't have that many in tiers, but just could put thousands of hours into both games. You could do it. Easy. Got a rupee off the dive. Let's go. That was a little further along when I started the dive. I think I would have got both. Yeah, further with. Would not normally roll jump there? Milk. Chugging that milk. Drop. Trapped in fish. Oh. Any weepers in chat? Weep. 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 Terran, yeah. Weep. Going dragon up. Good old bubble RNG. wonder if there's an initial bounce, like, trajectory it could take where it would literally never bounce out of there. It would just never happen. It's Japanese FPS. I like it. Little close to the button. He's gonna risk it. Walk on. Walk on if it's gonna miss. Distinct lack of cows. Yeah, well, this Jabu's vegan. Plenty of other Zelda things I could do before MQ. MQ's got some jank in it. I don't know. Definitely some of just the 3D Zelda hundos outside of... I doubt, I don't know, I doubt I would do Breath of the Wild or Tears. Like, not with this rule set. But the other 5... definitely. I think Master Quest would mostly be fine. But there's like... Well, actually, with the newer strat, I don't know, maybe that... Because originally, in Water Temple, the thing I always think about the most for MQ no-hit, there's a room, it's... In Vanilla, it's the boss key room. And in MQ, it's swapped with a room, I think it's just like a small key. So if anyone knows how small that room is, and it's got 3 Stelphos in it. I repeat, 3 Stelphos in it. And it's like... probably maybe not quite half, but like almost half the size of all the other, like, vanilla arena sizes for Stelphos. Whether it's 2 at most. With the new strat... maybe... But you still get the weirdness, like, if you're locked on to a Stelphos when there's more than one, the others don't attack. But when you're close to them, they can still do some weird stuff. So being a small arena would make that more likely. So, like... that was, like, one of the worst MQ rooms off the top of my head. It might even be a worse one, but off the top of my head, but that was definitely the worst. I know there... and actually... yeah, I guess there's that one in the Forest Temple hallway, but with the new strat being just 1 Stelphos, that one would be fine. With the new strat. I always find it weird that they made it 4 hits on these instead of 3. Like, you think they would have just done 3. Everything's 3. Come on. Nintendo. Well, you know. 3's the number. How you doing, Dark Link? Yo, it's the thing. I can't believe we're at the end of the dungeon. Bruh. Please. Hey. Baronade. Little sketchy. Thudded it. Good advice, Hez. Let's go to Ukyo. Thank you, Hez. Baronade. Baronade's probably the easiest one to screw up, honestly. Because you screw up like the first part, it's kind of sketchy. It's either that or Bongo Bongo. Thank you for the raid, Ukyo. That's how you doing, Plums. We had a good stream, Ukyo. You and Iravel. Right, don't choose. Do you mean rupees, Blasty? If you meant up like the chain bridge or whatever, then yeah. What the rupees for the bomb shoes? Got you, Plums. It's funny, my 2-year-old niece will eat a lot of things, but for some reason she does not like eggs. She has just never liked eggs. Well, at least not scrambled eggs, anyways. I don't know if they've had her try other versions. Yeah, I think it probably has to be a texture thing. Last their whole life. I can get behind that. I mean, I'm pretty picky with texture. That's why I don't like sushi. Can't stand the texture. Yeah, I can do without hard-boiled eggs. I mean, I do generally only like scrambled eggs, to be fair. Not really a fan of other egg preparations. Like, I don't hate hard-boiled eggs. It's just, I would much rather just have scrambled eggs. Like, given the choice, I will go scrambled 100% of the time. I need to get Hylian Shield, I forgot to as a child. Doesn't really matter when I get it, as long as I have it before, really just want it for Ice Cavern. As long as I get it before then, it doesn't really matter when I pick it up. I haven't had an amulet. Amulet? An omelet in a really long time, actually. Go that way so we don't spawn the Poe. I'm okay with a bit of cheese in the scrambled eggs. Most things that like have cheese, I don't like it when it's too cheesy. Like for me, it can be too cheesy. Even like mac. I'm the same way with like pasta. Just like, you know, pasta sauce with pasta. Like I generally prefer like just like I think I just prefer it when it's like mostly coated, but not like surrounded. I guess is the best way to put it. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Seasoned, not swimming. Yeah, exactly. And there's just some things that I just, like, don't really like to have the cheese with. It really depends. I prefer burgers without cheese. Though I haven't really ever... I think if I tried, like, provolone, I'd probably like a burger with provolone. Because I like a steak sub with provolone. Like Philly steak. Burger with provolone, I'd probably like. But just usually when you get, like, a burger, it's just, like, you know, American cheese. I just, like, eh. Which is weird, because, like, American cheese with grilled cheese is, like, sign me up, so it's just... My taste buds are weird. Like fake cheese on your burger. I love Colby Jack's one of the few cheeses, at least that I've tried, to be fair. I mean, there are a lot of cheeses I haven't really tried, like, on their own. But Colby Jack, like, I can eat that by itself all day. But, like, a lot of cheeses, like a cheddar on its own, bleh. Mozzarella is fine on its own. But still, like, Colby Jack is... Wait, wait. Never even thought of trying that. Thinking about it, it doesn't sound appetizing. I don't know. Just be something I'd pass on. I guess if it was just like enough peanut butter for a single bite, might try it. It doesn't seem like it would be disgusting, but I don't know. It seems like a weird combo. But yeah, I've always been very plain when it comes to condiments. As some of you probably already know. Like, just give me ketchup on burgers, and generally just have meat sandwiches. Leave it plain. TotK. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of condiments I just don't like the taste of, but things like cheese... Like, I don't necessarily, like, hate a cheeseburger, I just prefer the taste of it without the cheese. It's really all it is. Just feel like cheese just, like, hides the meat flavor. Or masks it. Just give me that meat. Oh, I didn't get the roots. I didn't get the roots. I'll just go and get them out before I forget. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, let's change that now. We'll be doing that, we'll be getting to that tomorrow. So we're gonna stop after Forest. But yeah, I don't see a reason why we shouldn't be able to do that. And then we can get double magic for water. Backtracking for the rupees. Supposed to get these on the way into Brown City. Yeah, I think when things get too cheesy for me, like I've had like it was a while ago, but like I tried having like there was like a meatball sub that the Wegmans like deli would make, and it was just way too cheesy for me. Or no, maybe that was probably sauce. But that was not cheese. But it was kind of a similar thing. It just gets, when there's too much of it, it's just way too overpowering for me. It like ruins it. So I love like freaking leftover pasta where like it's just like it's gotten saturated with the sauce, and it's like otherwise there's not like much sauce other than what's been like. I'll still like want it to be a little saucy like on the outside, but like it gets like freaking saturated and it's so good. Love that shit. I almost. I feel like sometimes I like the leftover pasta more than when it was fresh. Because, like, the reheating and having it be, like, saturated, like, I don't know, it changes it. It's so good for me. Love that shit. It's probably, like, the only thing I would say that about, where I like it. Like the leftovers more. Not to do, but that works too. Oh, you know, just put the trade item on the D-pad. Yeah, I should be doing that. Stay there the whole time. Yeah, I could probably do with a better digestive system myself. It's not the worst out there, but it's more just like on the IBS side of things. I at least don't have, that's really mostly it. Um... Going chaotic. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. But I think a majority of my IBS was anxiety induced. Now that my anxiety is more under control, it's not nearly as bad. Alright, let's go get it, Puna. Didn't do the thing. I'd feel so weird asking my doctor about that. Hey, so what are your thoughts on ox bile? Phone up. And broken legs. Maybe I'll just not then. How's it going, Dancing Cat? Thanks for the good luck. I mean, I'm assuming you mean more than just being, like, right-handed or something. So I'd probably say no first. I don't think so. Off to Ice Cavern. That's interesting. Science do be crazy. This is where we want the shield for first. So we can duck under this. Those that did not know, you can duck under these. Believe it or not. Including the invisible ones in Shadow Temple. Yeah, exactly. There's a similar thing, actually, that's kind of funny. It doesn't work with Master Sword. So basically, when you have a two-handed weapon, so like the Goron Sword, if you do the block, you go into a lower stance like that, but without the shield. So it's lowering your hitbox. I don't know if it lowers... It probably lowers your hitbox the same amount. But because you don't have the shield out, you can have flying pots just... They raise up and then target you. And they raise up enough that they will just go right over you when you're in that lower stance. Doesn't work with Master Sword, because the shield's there and then they hit the shield. I think your hitbox would probably be low enough. It's just the shield. If it was like damageless, it would... Then you could just shield them anyways, so it wouldn't matter, but yeah, it's a neat little way of handling the flying pots. Just too far away to not aggro. Yeah, it's fine. When it's just one, we can make our way in here. It's easy enough to keep an eye on one of them, but just don't like coming in here when there's two or more. Just too much to keep track of. Close to the void now. It's annoying when they go... Like, if you stun them over the void, they'll just fall in there. It's just annoying, because I don't want to, like, ignore them down there, and then they get out while I'm doing the puzzle. Come on, fanboy. Yeah. Oh, never got this one. Not yet, fanboy. Our best is still, like, a bit way. Like, past the mini-boss in City in the Sky. Yeah, fanboy. That would be a hit. Have a good sleep, Bunkus. Yeah, like you can hit the wall with the bird if you just like hit it, but you don't void out. It's fine. Tempted to have I've been tempted to have 2 timers going. One for the total time and one for like the individual game. I think there'd be room for it. It might be more awkward for the TP layout. It's not a big deal, but... Then. I get too close to that boulder or post bomb. Forget about the big old Deku Battle. The game hilariously spawns you right next to, because it's mean. It's getting up there. And that's over like almost 4 months. That's like, oh, maybe, you know, 50 attempts per month. There's a lot of quick ones in there. I think, right? Let me. I think it's almost 4 months. The first hit clip for the God Run was March. Oh, has it been longer? Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Time's flying. Our first God Run clip was, yeah, it'll be 5 months in, about a week. Not quite as long. Still, I mean, you know, it's just like about 40 attempts a month. That's not the song I wanted. Wanted a song that deals with time, just not the actual song of time. Big around. Past Forest Temple. Game lion. Gives me that red dot. And then it lies. It's pretty mean. Yeah, because I think this month, like the past month, we had been doing a decent amount of side stuff. So my average, like, time spent on the God Run was definitely lower this month. But like before this month, we probably averaged like at least 7 hours a day on God Run. If not more. Bonk. Which sucks. Decided aging was a good idea. Onwards. Grappling. Going jumping. Nice. Yeah, but I didn't think he'd Manka spawned earlier than I thought he was going to. I almost got stuck in like the freaking hookshot animation. It was kind of close, honestly. If I hadn't reacted as quickly, I easily could have just been locked into the hookshot too long. Or no. definitely one of the easier like type of mistakes in this game to like accidentally go into like, you know, if you like go into first person hookshot, like that's a lot of time to be like forced into standing still. Like if you just accidentally do that. Especially like for Stelphos, for instance, if they if you're locked onto one that's further away and it like does a jump back and you unlock on, you're pretty much like, unless you react super quickly, you're pretty much forced into first person. Because like you're in the, like this type of mode when you're locked on, but as soon as you lose the lock on, it forces first person when you're not locked on anymore. And that can get, I've gotten hit to that too. The other one. Yourself. Alright, Stelphos time. I didn't want to go after him with how close the other Stelphos was. That's where the strat can be a little iffy. Well, that's just where any of the Stelphos strats can get iffy. Yeah, these are the newest strats if you haven't seen. Come on. You know you want to. I don't want to do that without knowing where the other Stelphos is. We'll just wait. I'm not in a good position to like one cycle him. Anyways. Other side? Alright. Thank you. Yeah, the new strat's way better. There you pleased with it. Y'all know what's weird about this hallway? Something strange. Okay, now it looks really weird. It's freaking me out. Totally fine. Exactly, Bubba. If something was wrong, Navi would tell us. Surely. Because of the cutscene skip on that switch, you might be able to just make this in one go, but I've never tested it. I'm not about to test it in a run. Obviously not a big deal to just wait. You fill up on nuts here. so much better with the speed up. Have you seen the hit I took to this elevator, Blasty? You get a kick out of that if you haven't. If you never saw that one. I'm trying to remember, is it, Let's find it. It's a Skyward Sword one. So I know Elevator isn't in the title. I'll try to find it after this. Be done for the day after this, anyways. Oh, it was this one. Dumb. I like gaslit myself so hard on that. That was a self-gaslight right there. Thankfully, I hit him in time. Alrighty. Be there, yarp. Alrighty. Well, tomorrow we continue this run. Got a shot at our first game 4. Be a slightly less impressive game 4 with both Breath of the Wild and Tears, but a potential game 4 nonetheless. We will still take it. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. let's try to find that clip. I forget. I feel like it had something. The name had something to do with voiding. I just can't remember. Might be multiple clips with void in it, and it just found the Skyward Sword one first. It's actually 5 that have void. Probably this. Jankiest. Yeah. Oh. Bubba. So yeah, if I can remember jankiest void, I'll find it. Yes, I don't think the hit command search, I don't think would be able to see the title of the clip itself. It would be the description. It is that one. Yep. Yeah, the elevators one. It's like it just never would have thought that could happen. Would have expected me to just like drop down, not that.
Wow. Oh boy.
But yeah, that was a fun one. Now I just avoid the elevator completely. Just don't even tempt the fates. I mean, now that I know, I would just drop down myself if that ever happened, but no reason to even mess with it. But yeah. Good stream, though. 2 greens, 2.5 greens, or about halfway. So through OT. Be doing the new route as well, just throwing in Fire Temple before water. Should be fine. Like, it's the only difference, there's like one part that'll be like slightly longer without long shot in Fire Temple, but it doesn't change difficulty. And then we'll have double magic for Water Temple, which will just make the magic routing a little less awkward. So yeah. Yep. It's a good one. Alright, let's see who's streaming here. Send you off to somebody. We shall send you off to Mr. Ponce. He is streaming some Banjo-Kazooie Chivos. He's going for the old, the retro achievements for Banjo. Yeah. E-face. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, go say it pants. He's a chill dude. doing some banjo. We'll see you tomorrow for hopefully it'll be our first game 3 completion, and it'll be 2 OT greens in a row. Should be nice. Both would be nice things. But yeah, y'all have a good one. We'll see you around. Bye.